Okay. What the fuck was with that? Why is OBS just randomly changing around shit? Anyway, what I was saying, apparently to myself, was today's draw is going to be of a character that Major Fee is based on. Not personality-wise, but her initial design. I love this character's design, and I love this artist's works and style. Proto-Fee. Yeah, well, I can basically just show you Proto-Fee, like actual Proto-Fee. Okay, that's right. Here. Now this is Proto-Fee, essentially. Let's see if I can fit. So you can kind of see the inspirations here. I was wanting to lean more to like her having her own thing, look-wise, but I got hair all over my face. But it was initially inspired by this design. And then like just as I was making the character, started like having ideas and story and stuff kind of develop and all that. So yeah, I'm super excited about today's game. And I have an idea on how I'm going to be doing this, because from what I understand, I haven't really spoken directly to Spaghettio about this, but but I've talked to their really close friend, who is kind of the lore master of the two, and what I understand, Calliopi would not like Fee at all, but Fee would love Calliopi, because I just imagine Calliopi would be very, very difficult to kill, which would be interesting to Fee, because it's like, ooh, an arch nemesis, how exciting. So, here's that. Then, where are you at? Here you at. Is there a term for an artist's second brain? Their genitals? Death battle animation win. That would be cool.
Are you gonna stop?
Oh, I need to double check, make sure. Okay, you need to be going like that. There we go. No. Here we go. A few artists I knew had one specific friend whose word was as good as theirs when it came to characters. A few artists I knew had one specific friend whose word was as good as theirs when it came to characters. Okay. I guess colleague? With that context? Ask them if they like being considered colleagues. Well, I mean, technically speaking, if they're unless they're not also artists, then I guess they'll just be friends. Because I'm just imagining like they hold their friend's word as being as good as theirs because they're also artists and they understand all that stuff. Okay, so they're basically like fellow creatives. I suppose fellow creative would be a better term. I don't know what haircut you're talking about, Harbor. I've not seen a new haircut. Oh, I didn't even notice that she had a different haircut. Of course, I was looking at it on my phone. I can barely see her hair in that. It blends in too much with the background. I love the 77th hiker today, though. That was funny. Mm-hmm. So I'm doing something that I have a lot of struggle with because I have a very practically an inability to visualize measurements. I have a really hard time doing perspective. Like I can do foreshortening and all that crap. That's not difficult. Just put something in front of another thing. But to actually have like perspective and do things at like extreme angles is very difficult for me. don't worry, perspective is fucking ass to draw. What is the next non-May stream? Well, so I broke 300 followers over on Pixilart yesterday or the day before. And so I'm thinking on the 31st, we're going to do a draw together stream. I'm going to set up a magma or something like that, and we'll just doodle and stuff together and just have a grand old time. And then after that, depending on how things are with me IRL, I probably will go back to my normal kind of streaming, which is on Saturday and Sunday nights at 6. And typically how that goes is that Saturdays are my drawing streams, and then Sundays are my gaming streams. Or just hangout streams, or whatever. Eastern Standard, same as it has been. So yeah, that's probably what's going to end up happening. POV, you have your volume off. Hello. Pretty sure it's not off because I've been interacting. Okay.
I like when you.
How is you? Scurrying away. No! Get him! Ooh, I'm excited to see them.
I like when you.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. It's gonna scare the shit out of me every time. What kind of shit would Helen just straight up fucking steal? Anything? Especially if it's like military stuff.
He's kinda gay.
I think that's what he's saying. Onion. Mr. Parrot says onion. Does sound like he's saying onion. I don't know. We're listening to the same playlist we always listen to. Apparently he's... I think he's saying onion interferences. Because the name of the song's Interferences. But it sounds like he's saying onion, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Policy? I think she has a... Yeah. Okay, I need to look up Because there's a huge height difference between these two. I just thought of that. Hold on a second. There's just a little bit of a height difference between these two. Yeah. Don't ask, but remember when I gave the idea for a P face reveal, but she's facing the wrong way? Yeah. I find this visual to be very funny. It's barely noticeable, that's true. I got the idea from... I got the idea from 10-inch Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay. When I read... Because I've been on the internet for way too long, so when I read 10-inch, I got scared. It's exactly what you thought it was.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
Now I'm just picturing an unboxing that was done by an idiot.
Dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
It feels like the part of me I've always been searching for.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
I'll be right back.
Floating weightless, like a satellite in the black sky.
All right. Whew. That was starting to get scary.
Demons take flight.
Wait. There we go. I always forget to do that. Where the hell is everything I want? Ah! Okay, that makes more sense. The song goes fire. This is awesome. It's the Golly Gee Willikers Bee's Knees. Ah, you are so ridiculous. Ah. Where? I want something in particular.
It's danger time.
So since I've already drawn this character before last year, instead of this being more of like a featuring of my version of the character, I really want to do an interaction between her and Fee that I think actually would happen if they were in the same universe. Because there would be a chance where Fee is essentially, like, for the moment, taken down by Calliopi. But Fee can come back. So Fee's just gonna be like, I like you. You're fun. I feel like we're gonna do this for quite a while. At least from your perspective. How likely would it be for Helen to use chemical warfare? I feel like it's a guarantee. Look, I'm drawing her, and she either looks like she's about to kill you, eat Taco Bell, be disappointed, or she's playing COD in complete silence. That's quite a few things.
Drink plenty of water over the next 24 hours.
Very important. I'm free. I can breathe. Refilled my flask with totally not vodka. Oh. Naturally. It's only spicy water. Don't make a big deal out of it. What's that? How are you, Uwu? Oh, that was formal. I'm doing all right. I'm pretty excited about this draw here, since as I've mentioned before, this is Calliopi is an original inspiration for Fee, design wise. And I absolutely love this character's design. I love pretty much everything that Sketty makes. I really like her style and the shenanigans that she gets up to. It's very amusing. So I'm doing a special ink for this one. I feel like if Helen met a normal android, she'd be like, wait, you didn't replace your non-lethals with Assassin's Creed hidden plates? What's wrong with you? The government got to you, didn't they? Oh, earlier I showed oh man, can I God damn it. I forgot I didn't actually save that. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Okay, cool. Still there. So, I made a quick height comparison thing of Calliopi and Fee. And I find this very amusing. She's so tiny. Fee is literally a tree. New lore update, Fee is a tree. Alan would so have gun nerd rage like, wait, you have a stock AR-15? What is wrong with you? I hope you got a cool gun like the, wait, you said you hate the that's supposed to be like Cochet? LMG, fuck you, proceeds to pistol whip to death. Oh, that'd be funny. Okay, cool. I thought it looked kind of familiar, but I just wasn't sure if I didn't know that was how it was spelled. Come on. What gun is so shit? Oh, the Kochet? Koche? I don't know anything about it, so I'll take your word on that. Oh, that's what you said. Okay. Shosha. Its magazine was a fucking semicircle. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I've seen those. Well, I've seen those kind of magazines. Yeah, well, I'm 7 feet tall in my heart, and that's all that matters. You're right, Uwu. That is all that matters. As long as you believe it in your heart, you're the tallest thing ever. Height is just only a number and an aspect of reality. But we don't need to think about that. The main issue with it was the U.S. Army version, which was chambered in 1903 Springfield, which was not the cartridge the gun was made for. So jams were more common than fee killing innocent people. Oh God! Oh dear God! That's a lot. Gonna have to make some modifications, but I'm gonna hop over to drawing fee here. Oh, no wonder that wasn't working right. When you take that off. Really should be doing this how I did the other. I did Calliopi. So just jumping right into it. I gotta do it right! I fucking love making OCs I get attached to for 2 days and they never see the light of day again. Oh. Oh, mood. Gotta change the angle of this arm. How to be on somewhat okay terms with Helen. Bitch about the government on Facebook. Join r/aliens on Reddit. And publicly post conspiracy theories on the internet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, what am I doing? I actually wanted to do something different with the hand. I should actually move this here. Whoa! Too far. Okay. 'Cause that's not what I wanted. She's got an illegal machine gun in her car named Nothing at All. So if an officer says anything illegal in this car, she can reply, nothing at all. Oh, that's good. I like that. Officer, nothing at all's back there. Someone's got a blunt weapon, by the way. It was used. It was this baseball bat her kid had before they were taken by CPS. And she got an ATF agent's skull welded to the top of it with a helmet with more than a few nails. Hello, Angela. Little brat cat constantly trying to get attention. Hey, cat, you need to move. You're in my way. Please move. Please move. Thank you. Come on. Come on. There we go. Damn it, I got the bat done and I was trying to show off her new hairdo. Why does the pick go so hard? Because it has to. I I love this. So, Sketty just made this, and I love it. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. Oh my god! I love how, like, I would love it if these two characters, like, canon-wise, would love each other. Sketty can probably correct me on this, but when I've talked to she changes her name, or they change her name rather. Dotarine. Because it used to be something else. Kind of made it seem like Fee and Calliopi would not like each other. Since, you know, Fee is all about killing everything. Which is the whole reasoning behind this this drawing. Is like, I just imagine Calliopi just hating Fee's guts just because of what she stands for and everything. But Fee is just like, I have a new best friend. Why are they a best friend? Because I can't kill them. They're too good, and it's so much fun. That's essentially what this is. It's a Batman Joker moment, essentially. But yeah, other than like if being allegedly lore accurate, I would love it if they were like the best of friends. I love this drawing, but it's such a huge difference in height. It's so funny. Ah, tickles me so. Yeah, I'm not going to do what I did the first time I drew Calliopi, which was try to be like really detailed and accurate and straight lines and shit with the guns. Kind of giving up on making accurate looking guns, even if they're like fantasy things. So definitely it's going to have these like kind of arching lines and stuff. I think it looks more interesting. Ooh. Hero Creator. Oh, I should draw the first drawing I ever did of these two together, because I did do that. It's like the second... Yeah, it was the second drawing I ever did of Fee. So it was before I had anything kind of established with her design. But yeah, I like this drawing, even though lore-wise it's somewhat accurate. Like to a small degree. I still like this drawing. And like Fee doesn't look doesn't really look like this so much, but I still like it. This was just a really fun, like, 3-hour drawing. So, it's not that she's wearing a yellow coat. It's that it's this right here that's yellow, and then her gauntlets were yellow. But her suit was actually going to be black. Like black with golden accents and stuff. Also, thank you, creator. I appreciate that. But yeah, this was before I made the official concept sheet. Yeah, I do think that current fee looks way better. Yeah, so that drawing was before I made this. And yeah, this does look a lot better. that ref is just chilling in my gallery. Hell yeah. As it should be. It's permanently been in this sub view so that I can just grab the colors and stuff. This has not left since I made it. It's been in this little window ever since I made it. I did orange for the background of the newest Helen art because they refused to sell her 500 gallons of moose urine. I mean, what the hell, guys? I just want Canadian pee. What's your... Bro, I'm Canadian. What's your point? Joke was accurate. Sometimes, if you listen very closely, you can hear my genius. Does anyone know what Atla is? A totally lame agency? Agriculturally tickling land associates? Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. That was going to be my next guess. I know that the guns are supposed to materialize and stuff, but I just really like the idea that they materialize in the sense of that they like appear attached to these mechanical arms. Agency? I know everyone is obsessed with avatars. Love OST and Agni Kai OST. So am I, but those words.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
I'm sorry, I just really wanted to play that. Help! I never really got to watch The Last Airbender when it was on air. Because when did that come out? I might have been in college during at the time. And we never had anything beyond basic until I was like in my mid-20s. So yeah, we didn't have anything. We didn't have Nickelodeon, which that's what it aired on. um, so I never really got to watch it very much. Hey, Skitty. Thank you. I do appreciate it. And as I've said before, I love your art as well. There's a reason why I was inspired when making Fee. Bro, you're trying to exist. The fuck's wrong with you? Ah, that's funny. So essentially, she doesn't have the bun anymore. And she has more of that 60s curl with the hair. Arbor. Okay. Is the cure for male loneliness murderous OCs? It might be. It might be. I think we have two examples. Yeah, I don't know if you were hearing it earlier when I was reacting to the One Piece that you made a little bit ago. That I don't know how lore accurate it is because God damn it, what's her name again? Scroll. I was talking to Dotarine. Because they said that they're essentially the lore master of yours and their characters. And from what we talked about, I don't think Fee and Calliopi would be friends in a lore accurate thing. And it would mostly be Calliopi not liking Fee. Since Fee is all about killing shit and being not caring who dies, really. Which is the whole reason behind this drawing. But in like some kind of alternate universe or something, that they would be the best of friends, and that makes me so fucking happy. But I just love this idea of like in one of the fights that they get into, Calliopi basically like dominates, and Fee is just like, this is the best day of my life because she has finally found someone who is a worthy adversary. She doesn't find those very often. So she's like, ha ha ha, I have a new best friend. And that's how she views their relationship, is that they are best friends. Oh, this song's playing again. I genuinely love Fee and Cal's friendship so much, but yeah, in canon, she would hate Fee for the shit she does. They're really just two sides of the same coin. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I absolutely love it. Like, if they were best friends, they would be the bestest of friends because I said so. What? Why am I like this? Because I said so! Yeah, that's why Fee here is giving thumbs up. She's like, haha, this is great. Also, I know that the guns are supposed to essentially just materialize, but I really like the idea of the fact that the way they materialize is on robotic arms. I just think that just makes it really cool that way, instead of like just hovering. Here's my reference. There's my reference. You do not understand how much I really wanted to do the jacket over the shoulders with Fee, but I was like, man, that makes it too much like Calliopi, and I'm just making a character that's like inspired by Calliopi. I don't want to like do we're like that's just that character or something. So I found a compromise where I have like this little cape thing on Fee. But I was like, I want to do the jacket thing because it's so cool. Son of a bitch. You should get some circus music up in this bitch. Someone called me a Luddite on Reddit because I said AI art isn't the future and it's still painfully bad. And I was like, I know I am. thank you. I actually had a little bit of help with her design. Not necessarily the design, like how everything looks, but more like the color scheme. Because when I did... When I did this, and I like had all these ideas that came to my mind. Yeah, so I, like the original had this little cape kind of bolted to her shoulders type of thing. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. But then I was like, man, I think I'm gonna draw this character again. But I'm really gonna have to simplify her design. Because there's a lot going on here. And if I'm going to draw her over and over, I'm a lazy motherfucker. So, I need to dumb it down a bit. And color schemes, I tend to struggle with a lot. So when I was making this, I actually had some of my friends help me with colors. Because I was like... I wanted it to be something that would stand out on like a battlefield. Type of thing. Because she would definitely be in an army where they mostly wear black or something like that, or really dark color. So I wanted to be a brighter color, but I didn't want it to be too bright. Because, one, it was an eyesore. So I just wanted to just kind of stand out a little bit more. And then I needed help with accents. And with talking with my friends, this having like the white pants and the golden collar, no, whatever these are called, and stuff. I already planned on having this being yellow, but I desaturated it compared to Calliopi's because I was like, again, not trying to be trying to focus more on being an inspiration rather than a knockoff. But I really wanted to do like the smiley face thing because that was one of the things that I really liked about Calliopi's design in the drawings that I did see back then. And then I was like, I'm just gonna have it be those old smiley faces that I used to draw a lot when I was a kid. So basically these. And did the ponytail because I like ponytails and they're easier to draw. And everything. I'm going to redesign her pistol. I just did that because I'm terrible at gun designs. And I was like, it's a square. It goes bang. That's about as much as I understand. Yeah, I never in a billion years would have expected that I would be making a character that would be the purpose of my life so far this year. And I may or may not be pitching pistol designs, so... Yes, Harper, and I do look forward to those designs. I'm really excited about that. Helen is love. Helen is love. Same season. And I really like the design of those guns. There we go. There we go. Let's see it better. So yeah, I mentioned this on my Pixilart page. And I've talked about it here on stream, but I think on the 31st, to celebrate doing this challenge and also to celebrate breaking 300 followers, we're going to do a stream where essentially it's going to be a draw together stream. I'm going to set up like a magma or something like that, and we're just going to spend a couple hours just doodling and stuff. Ooh. And just having a grand old time. Oh, I'm dying, Squirtle. All at once, fucking Doom Guy style. Yeah, and if I do some challenges with it, then we can all bitch and moan until it is done. Come on. Rubbing my hands together like a fly can't wait. Oh, Even though I have talked to Godarine about lore and stuff, I still extend this out to everybody that I've been drawing characters of. If you would like to do a lore dump on Calliopi, we would love to hear it. We are sluts for lore here.
Alien.
Yeah, it does have a little bit of fart step vibes. What is this called? It's called Yokai from Magitech.
Can be traced back to the 8th century. Aliens. Ghosts. Monsters. Spirits. Yokai, 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 yokai.
I'm really happy with how this is turning out so far. This is part of the reason why I was excited about this. That and he gives me an excuse to draw fee. Well, I do really like, still, the drawing I did of Calliopi last year. I feel like this one's way better already. I still love how this one turned out. This one was a lot of fun to make. But I just really like how this one's looking so far already. She's just so jovial and happy. Yeah, that was the main vibe I got with the drawings and stuff, and I was like, oh, because I thought she was, since I didn't know anything about the lore, I thought she was just some like happy-go-lucky serial killer. So I was like, oh, that's a cool character. Ooh. Scatty, did you hear me say that if you want to give us a bit of a lore dump on Calliopi, then you're more than welcome to, because we're sluts for lore here. Just want to make sure you heard me.
Override.
Yeah, if you want to. I extend this out to every person that I'm doing a drawing of. Who comes to the stream if they want to give us a bit of a lore dump on their character. We would love to hear it. If you don't want to, that's totally fine. But as someone who loves to talk about their OCs, I feel like other people do too.
Hacking protocols. Override. Backdoor. Override. Backdoor.
Yep, fucked that up. Forgot about that.
Backdoor. Backdoor. Hacking protocols. Backdoor. 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 Override.
Come on.
Backdoor.
Yeah, what's your favorite Martian song? God damn it, I listened to this stuff not too long ago. I think it was because of you sharing it with me. Probably the one that still makes me kind of giggle. Although now it feels more cringy, but back then I laughed my tits off to it. Was, Grandma's Got a Facebook. I got a huge kick out of that back in the day, and it still kind of makes me giggle. I love that one, Epileptic Techno. It's my fave. I'm Oprah fucker. I don't remember that one. They go to the club where the music is. Okay, I don't think I watch / listen to that one very often. Probably maybe a couple times, but I do remember that now. Also, whenever Benatar sang, he carried songs. Which one was that? Okay, I had a feeling that's who you were talking about. Yeah, I liked it when he sang. feel like you're just saying fart step vibes just so that I will play fart step. True. Son of a bitch, he caught on! Do I draw a minion dying of a terminal illness? Sure. Why not? Coughing up blood, his last words. Oh, banana, patty, patty, boo. Just got an alert saying rain will end soon. It's like, well, it's... I must be living in the future or something.
I've been hacking into government and corporate systems all over the country.
I just saw Uwu's drawing. Oh my god. Yeah, Uwu, don't worry about it. You're tall on the inside. Heck yeah, you best believe I am. It's not entirely fleshed out yet, but the basic little overview is that the corporation she works for took her from her family when she was really young because they wanted to experiment with newly developed chips. Cough. For example, the one on the back of her neck. Cough. Other than this new source of power being put into their subjects, the children were also forced to go under rigorous training, like Marine type shit no kids should be doing. Builds character. Surprise, surprise, most of the kids died. But OMG, not Calliopi, she's too cool to die. Puts on sunglasses. Too cool to die. Back to the people she works for, their whole gimmick is that they seem like they're trying to protect humans from different kinds of non-human creatures, while actually just trying to keep humanity under their shoes and take over the world, maybe the universe, blah blah blah. You've heard this before. Today we take over the Walmart. Tomorrow, City Hall. And then from there, the universe! Along with the rigorous training, Calliopi was also trained to constantly smile from the corporation's image and gaslight into thinking that she is protecting people from the scum of the universe. While in actuality, she's just being led on by her big bad boss, who she doesn't turn around and bite them back. That took forever because I only write 200 characters at a time. Yeah, I get that. I get that feeling. So, Dotarine made a character who is like in an alternate universe type thing, or it could actually be within lore. I'm actually working on how I can actually make it a lore thing. Whereas like she adopts this little character that's fucking adorable, and everything, and there's actually a point in time to where B could actually adopt such a creature. Because there's gonna be a point in time where B is knocked down from being an officer and she loses her legion because of a campaign that is deemed was deemed too high a price of a victory. I forget what the term is for that. Where it's like it was a victory, but it didn't seem like it was worth the losses. And she loses a lot during that time. I mean, it's early on in her career. And she is already not very liked by the other Extemorte that are in government positions. And so what happened is that she was on a campaign mission to essentially find other routes that could get the Empire around the I think I call them the Magalo Federation. Hold on, let me double check this. Which is kind of like the Federation from Star Trek, where it's like a bunch of races that came together and kind of made a federation. And they're the only ones that have managed to put Necropole in a stalemate for like the past several hundred years. So Fee was on a mission to try to find some way to where they can get around their blockades and stuff. And in that process, found a sector or a system that had a strange energy coming from one of the planets that was really close to the star there. Let's see. Scroll. Yeah, the Megalo Federation. It's a conglomerate of over 15,000 alien races. And they have been the only ones to actually hold off the Necropole advancements. At least into that section of the galaxy. Oh yeah, Sophie investigates this strange readings, and come to find out there is a being there who is like on the level of being a deity. They basically have the entire planet that they're on enslaved because they slaughtered everything on the planet and took control of it by using essentially necromancy. So basically it's a planet full of zombies. And there was a schism in her legion because it's like, oh, isn't this a god? Like, do we not worship it? Because, they're all about death. But the thing is that Fee and a lot of others, I am the mass invader. Fee and a lot of the others view this being as a false god and a blasphemous being because essentially it rips the connection of the ether from those that it raises from the dead, which is like the highest form of heresy that no one even imagined was possible. So, try to contain it, end up getting the help of lots of other legions. But in that process, they lost a lot. Fee practically lost her entire legion. There was only like a handful of survivors with her. The other legions sustained heavy losses.
Oh, God, so good.
And, yeah, so, like, there was just a lot of resources that were used on it, and it was a nightmare and stuff. And that was actually the thing. So, because there's another character who is like one of very few characters that Fee develops a deep connection with, and it was her second in command officer, because he was a very unique Necru who there's some information about him, but yeah. But yeah, that he had served under Fee for 83 years, which was unheard of for one, a Necru living that long, two, to be serving for that long. But it was that campaign that actually got him killed, and Fee watched as she got onto an escape ship off the planet. She watched as this person that she had a deep connection with for 83 years was now a zombie. And so, yeah, she lost practically everything. And then they managed to contain it. Contain the being in that system. And they're studying it. And he returns to Necropole and is deemed by a lot of the Extemorte to be a traitor. On the grounds of having extreme incompetence to not be able to handle the situation, even though it was a surprise kind of situation. But she's also not very liked amongst the Extemorte, so that's not surprising. But because it was considered to be such a blunder, and such a resource sink, that she was removed of her rank, which meant that she was taken away of having her legion, and she was forced to basically go back down to being kind of like a private, and she was put under strict surveillance and everything, and she basically had to just do what she was told. And so I'm imagining that at this point, that would be when she is assigned to go hunt down this creature that is being a pest in a aquatics facility, which would essentially be a facility that would grow aquatic creatures, fish and stuff, and then harvest them for whatever kind of materials or food that would be derived from them. And because the creature is so goddamn cute, Fee would find him and be like, "Oh my god, you're adorable, you're coming home with me." And because she's an Extemorte, she has the social standing to where she can do that. Even after dealing with that kind of punishment, she still has an Extemorte standing, so that can never be taken away from her. So, like, canon-wise, I can see it happening like that. By the way, Fee would want the laser shooting dinosaur from the song music video Laser Shooting Dinosaur. Isn't that the Ninja Sex Party song? Or is that Dinosaurs in Space? But they shoot lasers. And yes, Fee would definitely would want a dinosaur that shoots lasers. Tomorrow I got no school, so prepare for this feed to be bombed with belly yapping. Oh no! Oh no, that would be terrible. Please, no. It's also got miniguns, rockets, blasters, guns, and flamethrowers, and a fucking spiked tail with machete. I mean, the perfect pet. Yes, it eats trolls and unicorns. This sounds like it's from, oh fuck, what is that fucking short film called? God damn it. Kung Fury. Sounds like it's something from Kung Fury. Belly grabbing feet out of nowhere with the suction cups in their hair. They wanted to say hi to their new mom. Now I'm just picturing like someone being like, why did you take this thing in? And Fee's like, first of all, don't you dare say that again. And secondly, look at her! Look at this thing! So adorable! You can only say thing if you're excited about it. You used to animate in Google Slides fucking wild. Because Felly is just a silly creature, but the universe may come from... But the universe they come from is actually very bad. I mean, the universe that they're in is not so great either. Ooh. Felly is an endangered species back home due to mass killing. Because they have special substance they are made out of. I can see that. How to make Fee happy in 2 steps. Clone Fee perfectly with the same training and immortality. Step 2, success. Yeah, I think that would make Fee excited if she didn't think about the religious ramifications of it.
good and tasty.
Just know, Xiao Lulu, in my own imagination, has popcorn and everything right now, watching her wife get drawn by such a cool guy. Warning: if you make a mistake, you get the devil incarnate. Pack fee, like Pac-Man, and fee, or I mistyped recipe. So, pack fee. Waka 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 waka. Just imagining a fee with a mask that opens up and there's just like a million teeth, and but she runs around going waka 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 waka. Suda is her power up. Her victims are the ghosts. Yeah, something like that. Imagine getting beat up by someone with an insane amount of guns. B-core. Not to brag, but can make balloon dogs. Do they bark in helium? It's very high pitch. My dad drank helium once and sounded like Alvin, a chipmunk. Like he took a balloon and chugged it. I mean, that's always fun to do. Just know Calliopi shot Xiao's head off on their first quote-unquote date. But since she's a god, she just popped her head back on. Do you have any ibuprofen? They have a kid that's Xiao. They have a kid that Xiao's mother created, since lore-wise Xiao is one of the children of Yukasili. Her name is Shekmet. By the way, puppet break up a peak song. Okay. Good to know. Getty's watching the stream right now. I think I've been showing her in DMs, and she's really excited. Yeah, she's been watching over on YouTube. Oh. If the Skibidi Toilet movie is actually in production, God abandoned us a long time ago. This is why God don't talk to us anymore. Mike Bay is directing it. Yeah, this very much sounds like a troll post type thing. By the way, I might not be all day watching the stream tomorrow, but if you have any questions about Xiao, either anatomy-wise or something, you can ask, because for me, at least anatomy-wise, she takes the longest to sketch out. Four-armed women is painful. Alright. I think we'll be all right with drawing her, but yeah, tomorrow, because I extend this out to every single person whose character I'm drawing. But yeah, tomorrow you can do a lore dump of the character, and because we are sluts for lore here. And so just keep that in mind for tomorrow. I will dump, all right. Oh goody. And we will be excited to hear all of it. Now I'll yap about Calliopi, because they deserve a little lore. Ask me away about them so I can at least have some story, maybe. My internet's shitting itself. Oh no! Are you on Tumblr? I do have a Tumblr account that I made.
You're gaming right now. What the heck? That's a gamer
First
right there.
try.
Look at that. Big gamer. Look at this guy gaming.
Oh,
Look at this gamer, dude.
I know I am such a gamer. Yeah, I made an account on there like like 2013, 2012. I barely post at all on there anymore. I haven't posted on there in quite a while. Every now and then I will post a couple things, but it's not really something that I focus on. Yeah, I kind of hopped around from social media to social media. I have a hard time maintaining multiple ones at once. But I kind of hopped around for a while just because it'd be like, well, I'm not getting any kind of community growth here. So there's this other site that people are talking about. I'm going to go over there and post stuff, and then like a few years later nothing happens, and like there's this other site that I can go to, so I do that. I did the same thing with art sites pretty much. And then I've kind of just been like, screw it, I'm just gonna stay on these. But then I would run into the problem where it's like, oh, here's an art site that I've been posting on for a while. Oh, they fully embraced AI art. Love it. Love it. Love it. Fucking love it. And then I'd look for another one. It's like, oh, okay, cool. And then I'll be posting on another one, and like literally nobody even looks at my stuff. And I'm just like, cool, I love it. It's just like old times. So Pixilart is literally the first site that I've gotten any traction with my art ever. I made an account on Pixilart because I was at a person's stream who does pixel art, and she was doing the daily challenges, and I was thinking like, oh man, I would like to get into doing pixel art. And so she told me about that site for the challenges, and I went there. I was like, oh, this is cool. I'll make an account so that I have some place to post pixel art whenever I make that. And then I saw that you can actually post digital art. I was like, oh, sweet. So I just started posting all my digital art on there. And then I was like, oh man, I kind of want to get better integrated into this website. So that's when I did the first time I did the whole, like, hey, give me your characters and I'll draw them type of stuff. And like last year I had like 8 submissions or whatever. And so yeah, and like I wasn't thinking too much of it, but then when I got my first and right now only staff pick, and then that thing blew up and all that stuff, and I was having a grand old time, and I was getting reminded of like back in the olden days of DeviantArt. So I was just like, oh man, I could actually stick here for a little while. Bro survived all the drama. I've survived lots of dramas. I have been on the internet since 2001. I have survived plenty of dramas. It pisses me off that you aren't getting more traction. Yeah, I just tell people, like, all I can do is just make my stuff And the only way that I can get more traction and grow is if people share my stuff and interact with it and all that. And just where we are now compared to where I was this time last year is absolutely insane to me. Like, I've grown light years faster on Pixilart than I have literally anywhere else ever. Like, I was on DeviantArt for years before I broke 100. I think I was on there for like 2 years before I broke 100 followers. And I didn't even do that until I started making Markiplier fan art, because that was when I used to be in that fandom. Imagine someone stole Fee's design or tried to. I do worry about that, especially if they become like vastly more successful with it. So I would like to be able to do some kind of like trademark, or yeah, it would have to be like a trademark for copyright. Technically, I have a copyright now to some degree. But yeah, can I book an ink a day of May if you are doing it? Can I book in advance? I'm not certain if I'm going to be doing this again. And not like this has been miserable. And I've not been having a blast doing it and everything. It's more of, I have felt completely isolated from while working on this. Like, I don't have time to hang out with the teaser community like I used to. Because every time they get together, I'm doing this. And I miss out on going to people's streams because I'm doing this. And I haven't really been active on some social medias because I've been focusing on this. And since I don't have a day job right now, I'm doing a lot of other things to keep myself busy. And so, I just felt extremely isolated because of this challenge. So I'm not 100% certain I'm going to do it again next year. And if I do, I don't know if I'll stream every day. So I don't know how I'm going to go about it, because I also don't know what my future is going to look like as well, as I'm trying to find a job. I hide my watermarks in some of my characters, making their a hobe, a crescent moon shaped, since my normal watermark is a moon with hiding spot crest. Do and ink a month. That might be too much time in between inks. Oh yeah, the other thing that I don't like with doing this is that, like, I've not been able to draw Fee very much because I've been doing these inks for 4 hours every day, and I have very limited energy due to my fibromyalgia. So I don't know. And then there was that period of a few days this past week where like it was just like how it was back in the day, where I would have literally no one here. That happened a couple times, and I was just like, oh god, I don't need this. Nine more days, and you can make an entire fee month to make up for it. Well, the thing is that the rest of the year is going to be fee. So, unless I'm doing commissions, it's going to be fee stuff. But the one thing that I kind of want to try to do is similar to this, except I'm going to do it in October. And I'm going to, instead of just drawing people's characters, I'm still going to draw their characters. But what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be making horrible monstrosity versions of the characters. Which is something I actually used to be known for way back in the day, when I had my 13 seconds of fame. So where is it at? Where are you? That's not it. Where the hell is it? God damn it, I can't remember where I put it. Oh, wait, it might be here. Yep, here it is. Yeah, so I did this last year. And so this is essentially what I would be doing, is I would be taking people's characters or OCs or personas and turning them into monstrosities. And this is of this is actually that person that introduced me to Pixilart. So I might have to show that again since Twitch is now in ads. Bad hell. The ad jump scared me. Yeah, they tend to do that. But yeah, I really want to... I should probably wait till the end. I'm done. I'm a little excited.
He's kinda gay.
It was a good hustle, 25 cents Pokemon. Sounds pretty good. surprised Gino's not here. He's doing okay. I mean, I gotta go. I'll definitely be on the stream tomorrow. Trust. Bye-bye. Alright. Have a good night. I hope to... Yeah, I'll just see you tomorrow. Glad you could make it. I enjoyed it. The amount of dead Pikachu I had to draw. That doesn't really surprise me at all. Yeah, one thing I really want to do is I want to get back to working on the sequel to the short story. Because I've made some decent progress on it, although I'm still on the rough draft. But, yeah, that's been another thing that's been difficult to do, is to work on that. Fucking hell, what do I draw Helen doing next? I feel like doing gun maintenance would definitely be up there. Makes sense. She does treat her guns like babies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that should definitely be something that she should be doing. And that would give you a chance to really nerd out on the guns and having like a bunch of pieces out. Just going full Solid Snake on it. But I kind of feel like her at like a gun show haggling down the price of a rare World War II weapon would be fun because she's also a casual, hardcore gun collector. I mean, that would be funny too. And like, she's not even like haggling well. She's just haggling in like $1. Or something like that. Like an almost insignificant amount of money. They're like, $400, I'll give you $3.99. Wow, rare MG42 used from the D-Day landings all the way from the Rhine. Yeah, that's 5 cents. And some pocket lint. Okay, that's also a good way to go about it, where like she's haggling like an extreme amount. I'll give you $3 and this bag full of moldy dog food. Besides, cash is meaningless when the Earth T-Rexes wake up. You'll see. You'll all see, and then it'll be too late. I love how well Fee and Helen kind of complement each other. Fee's lawful evil, while Helen's chaotic evil. That is very true. That is very true. Never thought about it that way, but yeah, that is very true.
I've been hacking into government and corporate systems all over the country.
We'd like to thank you for your service. She's professional, and she has goals beyond fuck you, you know, work for the government, you die by my hand. That's very true.
I can think again.
Actually, I think it's an excuse at this point. Helen probably just kills for fun. Yeah, it kind of sounds that way. But hey, she's my crazy lunatic. I wouldn't trade her for any other OC. Hell yeah. That's how we do it. We have our murder princesses, and we'll never trade them because they are perfect. Can I get an amen? This is definitely the ink I've put the most amount of work into, because, I mean, we're 4.5 hours in, and it's still not done. I mean, it's getting close.
Wake up. Defy. Wake up. Deviate.
I don't think that's gonna work. Holy fuck, I got 5 notifications. God damn, how much you want to bet it's the country ball kids bitching over drama? Why would you get notifications about that? I'm friends with like 2 of them. But why would you get notifications? Are we talking about Pixilart? On Pixilart? Oh, because they at you. I was wondering if that was the case, because I was like, why would you get notifications? You don't make any of that shit. First, why are they adding you? That doesn't really make much sense. Because I'm a man of reason. Ooh.
So good and tasty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Right now, this bitch called Willis Cool 8. And bro is a fucking Nazi. I ain't even kidding. Well, there's that, I guess. Full-blown fucking goose stepping ass. I'm willing to bet that they're youngins. In which case, there's a good chance that they're just trying to be edgy, because that is the edgy thing to be, is to be that. But that's just me giving a benefit of a doubt. If they a youngin', then I'm fucking Anakin Skywalker. Anakin episode 3. Get in the car, give me some candy. Dumbass, you just lost yourself some candy. Name the most overrated video game. The toss up between Fortnite and any Call of Duty in the last like decade. God damn it. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Text a little smaller. A bit more small. Yep. Oop, that's not gonna work. almost done. Stop slowing me down! Sketty, you still there? Oh. Yeah, when I was doing the, like, kicking ass and taking names for this challenge, that wasn't meant to be a challenge at the time. When I was starting to fill up slots a lot faster than anticipated, I realized there was at least one name, but two names, really, but at least one, where I was just like, oh no, I need to let them know. That's why I messaged you about, like, hey, I'm doing this thing. You should say, just so you know. Because I was kind of hoping that you would volunteer Calliopi again. And this is the result. Let's see what it looks like this. I will not refer to others. Of course, I was really wanting you to get involved with it. Because, I mean, even if you didn't submit Calliope, I like your other... I just like your art a lot. So, I would have been down with any character that you would have submitted, but deep down I was really hoping it'd be Calliopi. So, Well, yeah, this is definitely the longest ink we've done this month. All the other ones took like 4 hours. I think at most 4.5 hours. This one is now at 5 hours. Let's go. I'm totally drawing you something as a thank you. Well, I'm super excited. And as I've explained to people before, peace out, lore sluts. All right, Harbor. Yeah, we're gonna be ending it here soon. Just wanted to take a moment and enjoy what's been made. Let's see if there is a blending mode that would be good. This might be good. Oh, wait. Got one more thing. Might help if I had the right color.
Come on, let's go. This is how I move. This is how I move. This is how I move. Move.
Watch me move.
Hello, cat. Totally gonna be here for tomorrow's stream too. Sweet! Yeah, I keep telling people that these streams are a whole lot more fun with more people. So you can be coming back, maybe letting people know about the streams. That would be fantabulous. Huh. But yeah, I think this is all set. So yeah, tomorrow we have okay, Cat, you need to go away for a bit if I can't see things. But yeah, we got Dotarines, OC, Xiao Mumu, which I'm pretty excited about drawing. Should be a very fun character. So yeah, we will be doing that tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, like we have been. We are getting close to finishing this challenge. Dear God. Let me go ahead and shave. I'm here to shave you. Nah, that's okay, man. I like my hair. What? Wait, nope, this isn't where I want to go. This is where I want to go. Oh, also, Sketty, I can make a, like, private or unlisted post of this drawing that's at full resolution, which is 5,000 by 5,000 pixels at 300 DPI. if you would like that, or I can just give you the link to my Ko-Fi that I will also be posting it at. If you're able to get access to that. Oh, where the hell is it? There it is. That's not where I want you. Up. There we go. But yeah, so yeah, just let me know if you're not able to access Ko-Fi, and then I will just make a post, an unlisted post of this drawing that is at full resolution, so that you can have that if you would like. Okay, yeah, I'll do that tonight or tomorrow. But I will be posting this here on Pixilart in just a second. The version I'm going to be sharing on Pixilart is a 20% size, so it's just 1,000 pixels. So yeah, just wait for me to at you the unlisted version so that you can have the full resolution one. And then I am also going to be making a time lapse of this one, of this piece, because I'm doing that with all the pieces. I might have two versions, a full length version and then a 1 minute version. Just because I feel like this one is going to be rather lengthy. Let's see, how long is this one? Oh, it's not even the longest one. The hell? What the frick? That's weird. I am pretty proud of how with this one there you can see the size difference between the two. I'm pretty proud of that. Let's see. Here. Copy this. Okay. So yeah, I will be posting stuff here in a second. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you all for coming. I am super happy with how this turned out, and I'm pretty excited about tomorrow. But yeah, so very much worth the wait, I think. So yeah, do all the likings and subbings and follows and all that stuff. Links are in bio or description, whichever platform you are on. Also, check out my short story about Major Fee. It is good. I swear to God that it's good. Okay? Just do it. Yeah. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
I resign today as president of the bank.
Have a wonderful response.